Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine, the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor. It is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Here we go.
Burrow on first down. Hits on the out route. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Here we go.
Burrow setting up the play action. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's taken down at the 30. Big gain, 14 on the play. And fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Yards after catch. Oftentimes those hidden yards become oh so critical, Kate. And it's one thing from a receiver, but when you get it from your tight end and he could break a tackle and get you yards after catch, and that's a bonus.
Here we go, here we go.
On first down, here's Burrow. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They're picking 14 yards on that one. And the Bengals have a first down. Working inside the red zone. It is caught left side. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
15 more yards. That's another Bengals first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Brown does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. No gain for them there, setting up second and goal.
Leads to second and goal.
11. Here we go, here we go.
Brown again. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance. On third and goal, here's Burrow. Made the throw as he was getting hit propped, and it's incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. So now they're left with fourth and goal. All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Here we go.
Fourth down, Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the second. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Dante Kent with the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, first and 10.
Get 300. Get 300.
Rodgers throwing to start it off. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Inside. 630. 158.
Now here's Rodgers. Buying some time right. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. 21 yards on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
He may not have had him immediately, but the minute the quarterback broke containment and got outside the pocket, gave his man enough time, enough leeway to break loose and become a target down the field.
First down from the 42. From shotgun, here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up second down.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Following the sack, they need a big chunky yards here, Brock. It is second down and very long. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Buys time, rolling right. Rolling. This is caught inside the 50. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Steelers start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Charlie Jones with a return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. First and 10 from the 32.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Second and 3 now.
Brings up second and 3.
Here we go.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. He gets 6 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 2, ready? Here we go, here we go.
Here's Burrow. That's going to be cut by all. And he made a bit for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6. At their 49-yard line.
This is second and 6 coming up.
Let's get set.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Got a man, it's Gesicki. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
Brings up third and 2.
Gun.
Here he is on third and short. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. So it's going to be fourth and short.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on third downs. They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
Yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Kent on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter. That is enough time to get a drive together. All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10.
Jump ball. 319.
To throw is Rodgers. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's a loss
The
of
good defenses in this league, every once in a while, they can bait a quarterback into a throw. And you do that by having eyes on the quarterback. Getting to a good drop, forcing that check down, and they don't only just bait him into a completion, but they knocked him backwards after the catch.
300. Side. 390.
Rodgers from the gun. Caught into the hands of Freiermuth. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Hey, 88. Land on it. Slip 58. Slip 58.
Rodgers to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. DJ Turner comes up with it. And the Bengals might be able to get some points late after the interception.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Here we go. 11, Thomas. 12.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
Intended for Mike Gesicki. Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
Here we go. 12.
Burrow from the gun. He throws a bullet to the center. He's got it deep downfield. And there's the stop after he drives this down to 13. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
Gain of 31 yards.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10.
Wide 80.
From the red zone on first. Oh, try forcing it to the slate. It's intercepted. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football is the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out here on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
Blocked by Warren out of the backfield. And they're going to get there to force them out. But a nice play for the offense to go out on, as that's going to end our first half. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Catch on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
He can run it. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Steelers have a first down. We've set it downs from the 37.
First and 10.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
At the 46-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Rodgers will look to throw. Finds the in route complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First down from the 42.
First down. First and 10 at the
First carry for the versatile vet Cordero Patterson. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5, taken inside the 40-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4. And the Bengals.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
26.
Here's Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 4.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Inside. 319.
Now Rodgers, headed out right. And he's once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will tie things up in the third. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, this is Piron. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll have half the work done for them already. He's out of bounds right at the midfield stripe. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. A first down carry for Brown. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5 right up next to that line of game. All right, so we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. Here we go, third and less than a yard.
Here we go. 180.
Back to throw it. Left off to his running back. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Bengals first down.
First set of downs now from the 39.
The Bengals first down.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll try right with Brown. Along the sideline inside the 25. And he's going to get it down to the 18-yard line.
It's a gain.
They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Runs like that one, baby, that's where you could really see how locked in and in sync this offense is. The choreography up front to get all the blocking in place. The back's ability to see those holes as they open up. And the coach is finding the right call, Kate, for the right moment. It's beautiful to watch when a plan comes together.
And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
I really do like that call. Knowing you still got another down to work with coming up. Good change of pace. And that defense now, got to be honest, you don't know who's going to touch it where.
They go right back to him. Another carry for the receiver. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be third down.
You know, when receivers have room to operate, that's a play that can totally gash a defense. But when you get down here in the red zone, it becomes so much tougher because you have a whole lot less space. And in fact, you'll see defenses swarm like that one just did.
Brings it in. A nice gain of 8 there. That brings them to 1st and goal. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. They're going to drive the wide out. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Went into their back, tricks just a little bit there. The surprise handoff, not enough to get the touchdown. But I'll tell you what, I'm kind of excited to see the next wrinkle off that one because I don't think that was just a one-off.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So now it'll all come down to the foot of Evan McPherson. This only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And the third time he puts it through will be... Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Taj Washington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
He takes it himself. Jukes away from one. And this is brought to a stop up at it's in the 34-yard line there. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the stems and get that critical first down.
And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
19 yards. That's another Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. They motion to Waddle over left. First down, here's Tua. Buying some time left. They connect on the deep shot. There it is, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. Tyreek Hill to touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Working out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Chased out to his right. Rolling, and takes a deep shot down the middle. Drop their chance to get off the field. So let's see if this offense can make them pay. Third down.
58.
Throw here, third down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as the opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
He fields this at the 18. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. All right, Miami has its offensive partner. Here comes first and 10. Tagovailoa off the play fake. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. They'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. Throwing again. Here's Tua. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
A gain of 4. And it's third down.
Steelers in the dime for this third down. To the air on 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
And the Dolphins, first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Dolphins.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Tua off the play fake. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And the big play drives him backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Typically, you call play action this early in a game, and you're not expecting sack. Right? Play action protections actually are some of the best, most sound protections in an NFL offensive playbook. Give some credit to the defense to break that play action pass down, but the first sack on the stat sheet.
It's a big strike to Hill. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
17 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Tua now from the gun. Finds his back, Achane. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 6. And the Dolphin first down.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Steelers' 39-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Here's Tagovailoa again. Not a lot available to him. It's to the 38. Stop by the perennial All-Pro and Defensive Player of the Year contender. That's T.J. Watt.
A gain of 2.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Going on 3rd, Tagovailoa. Steelers bringing pressure. No place to go. Down he goes. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They pass on that long field goal. Would have been 55 yards. They're going for this. Now Tagovailoa on 4th. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Throwing now, Tagovailoa. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. He's at the 30. The 10. Will take over right at the 5 after the return. So close, Brock, so close. If only he had another second, he would have had to pick 6, but as it stands, a lengthy return that should translate to a touchdown on one of the next couple of snaps.
The teammates are going to make fun of him and ask for another gear. But I bet he's going to go to the sideline and say, hey, coach, put me in. I can run it in. Let me go finish this. Let me go get my 6. Either way, he set his offense up for success, and now this offense has got to find pay dirt.
Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Setting up, 2nd and goal.
Yeah, this. Check 319. Hey, 88.
From the shotgun, here's Rogers. Throw came out, Rogers, the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're left with 3rd and goal.
Teammate. Yeah, 319.
Rogers from the gun. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it brings up 4th and goal.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
Boswell able to knock it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here comes Malik Washington. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Kent on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. We'll see a Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now.
29-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
50. Hey, you. Hey, 626.
To throw is Rogers. Forced out to his right. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. 1 play in, and they are already close to midfield. We give to Patterson out of the shotgun. On the move, past the 40. Running down the left side. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take the lead right away in half number 2. Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Steelers push their lead to 3. Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Motioning him from the slot right. On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa. Downfield, this finds Waddle. This is going to be down, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. So that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
Okay, you see how effective these crossing routes are. It's kind of like that point guard delivering to a big man. Once he feels that presence, once he sees a little bit of space, and he trusts the guy on the other end, it's almost automatic.
Suaro again. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. They play good for 17 and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
In the red zone on first. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take over now at their own 20. There are costly interceptions, Brock. And then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time when ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Play fake. Here's Rodgers. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
Third down and 7.
They'll throw. Third and long. He rolls to his right. Caught into the hands of Freiermuth. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It goes for a 38-yard pickup. And the Steelers have the first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
At the 39-yard line.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Steelers with the ball. They're leading, but not by a lot. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
26. 319 inside.
First down. Here's Rodgers. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch. You took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now third down and 1.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Looking to throw. It's his running back. And that will not be enough for a first down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers only up by a few.
7-yard attempt.
So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this one's off the mark. It's going to wind up short and too far right. And their lead will remain unchanged in the fourth.
Surely not something they're too pleased about down on the field. But Kate, with that miss, we got a lot of juice. We got an opportunity here to see a field goal and a chance to take this game to overtime.
Back to throw. Flush down out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. Tongue by Lewis hits. The ball is out. And it looks like, yes, they say Steeler football. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10. Patterson trying this straight ahead. Kicked it outside. Found himself about 4 yards as a result. It's second down. They're going to pass it here. Austin makes the grab downfield. And into the end zone he goes. down Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow their lead on the turnover. Boswell to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Steelers make it a 10-point ball game. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be sky high right now.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 27-yard line.
Man in motion here. They go play action with Tagovailoa. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it. Oh boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it was an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Once again, Patterson. And he drives him back at a field goal range, Bob, because he's stopped for loss of yardage. To make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And safe for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock. They pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless. And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And he's well across the 45, almost all the way to midfield before going out.
I'll tell you what, as a quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to get a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down. We've set it down from 37. First and 10. Here's Herbert. His first throw is an interception. And the Rams are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
Herbert's pass intercepted. The Rams take
Let's see
over
how they attack this
and
first
10
down, partner,
at
from the 45.
45-yard line.
They fake the handoff, now Stafford. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Oh, that drop is such a bump because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They can revisit that play in the future.
Able to find Nakua here. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. So a timely moment for a big play, and they get the first on 3rd and 19.
And the Rams first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
First carry now for Kyron Williams. He's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
A loss of 2.
You know why baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I've realized over time and talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. That play, that corner right there, I know this is a head football coach, not a head football manager, but he's going to take that play, he's going to illuminate it to his team and show the fearlessness of his corner making that happen.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Throwing now, Stafford. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Couldn't connect with Puka Nakua. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
I think in a situation like that, 3rd and inches, defense is certainly thinking stop the run first. But that's well done defensively. Not a problem for them to adapt and get into the right coverage and now force a critical 4th down.
Stafford going to go on 4th. He finds Adams complete. And he'll get them enough for a first down. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Rams in a real good spot to score.
Ready?
Play action now for Stafford. The Chargers get home and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Knowing how a wonderful EA Sports team director does his job, we're going to see a replay real quick here, Kate. And I want to see that moment of truth, that panic in the QB's eyes. You run that bootleg, you're out there alone. You got to make something happen, or you could take a risk like that. A huge sack for this defense.
And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's another Rams first down. First and goal.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. 4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal.
Set. Wait. Stay 50. Sit on.
Stafford back to throw. And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams get some late points and the lead. Matthew Stafford touchdown. Going after converted from Cardio. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. And he was a chancey in a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First and 10, Herbert. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Rams get it back after making their third first half interception.
Intercepted. The Rams take over first and 10.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10. Stafford from the gun. Jump off caught by his back. And he's tackled for a short gain. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At the 44-yard line.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Third and long, they're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
That's good for the Rams. First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. LA uses a timeout here. It's second.
It's a gain of 8.
As they'll meet and decide what to do on second down.
At the 37-yard line.
It's it running the sweep. And they're ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line.
When you get that jet sweep to the outside, you have to. You have to get vertical. There's just too much team speed in today's NFL if you don't go north and south.
Stafford now on 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. As he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Joshua Carty after the Rams field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Darius Davis to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for first and 10. On the move, hit it right. And the Rams are there, and down he goes. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. And it's going to push him back for second down.
Almost 4 yards. It's second down.
The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Rough starts to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on second. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. He's throwing deep to the left side. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Williams, incomplete. Markello Witherspoon on the coverage.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Herbert here, third and long. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up fourth and long. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. On the return for the Rams, Britton Covey. He fields it cleanly. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. These drives quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Timeout is called. Just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Here's the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. He's got it deep downfield. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So entering the locker room, Scott, in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third.
24-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
A loss of 6. Brings up second and 16 at the 18-yard line.
Stafford now off the play fake. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
And 16.
Third and long for him here. Into traffic, complete. And this one won't get there. Looked good, but the stop is made just before he could get the first.
Brings up
The Rams are set to punt. And he wasn't needed at all in first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt. And they fake it on 4th and 1. He's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs.
31-yard line.
You've set it down for him from the 31. Throwing on first is Herbert. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers start the second half with some needed points. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers cut it to a field goal game.
Chargers 7.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Blake Corum now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets it to the 25-yard line. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. That last touchdown cuts their lead from 10 to 3, but a chance to restore it right here. First and 10. Here's Stafford. He's going to push one deep down the right. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. They've got second down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Back to the air we go on second. Stafford. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Okay, this is one of those situations where they've got the lead on the scoreboard, but not the momentum on the field. This is a big third down coming up. Got to seize back a little control and find a way to cut off the comeback.
Gets me to the right side by Nakua. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
At the 43-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And their 4th sack of the game right there brings up second down.
At the 39-yard line.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. Complete, it's Atwell. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. That'll leave it with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Set.
Herbert from the gun. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
To number 1, Quentin Johnston. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Set. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Wanted to get that one to Mike Williams. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short?
1 yard to go.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
Ray. Hey, go Lion.
On 3rd and 1, it's Herbert. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
Cameron Dicker on for the
Kicked
field goal.
well, and this is good! And they tied it up late in the 4th.
And we're barely into this quarter, Kate. Already a tied game, a whole new game. Starting from this point, every single possession will be a premium.
Corum now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Rams headed out to the field now. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Absolutely fires this one right side. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Dante Jackson takes it away. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. We've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off. So the turnover, Brock, is in turn turned over after pass interference on that play. First and 10 from the 32. Play action now for Stafford. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
They'll take over on first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. They'll start with a give to Harris. And he's brought down. The drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers pushing to get within range for a game winner. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And this defense is going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. Throwing now. Hits his running back. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
Okay, one of the things I marveled at watching Peyton Manning, being his backup for a couple years, is he loved the blitz. Bring on the blitz. The best quarterbacks in the league, they want you to blitz. So even if you get home, even if you hit them, they still find the outlet of completion down the field.
And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
First down, Chargers.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And they take him down right along the 30. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. McConkey's got it again. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down. Back to throw. Escapes, and he can't escape. He goes down. A flag no down with him. Let's see, did somebody hold up front, or is this marker going to wipe away that great sack?
Automatic first down.
Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone.
Black 80, black. Ready.
Setting up to pass. Catch made left side by McConkey. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. And the whistles go off, so we got a timeout. 9 seconds left in the game.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Rams' 12-yard line.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Now Herbert again. And he rips this one out over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
Quentin late on the coverage.
So it's all coming down to a try from Cameron Dicker. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards. The kick is good. He got it. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets out past the 35-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Slot man motioned over. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. That one's complete, Amarion Hampton. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Chargers first down. A gain of 5. And the Chargers first down.
Well, just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Now Herbert to throw. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commanders territory.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. And the Commanders 47.
2nd down now. They need 7. Herbert throwing again. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. All set to go now from the 35. Throwing on first is Herbert. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Fails to find his running back. So 2nd down coming up. Herbert to throw once more. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
He was defended by Frankie Luvu.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. Big swing here to Williams. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
That's one of his favorite routes to run because he knows most of these defenders don't have the goods to follow him through that cut gate. He's to full speed so quick and doesn't lose any of it when he makes that move to the middle, dusting everyone in sight.
From the red zone on 1st. He's got it in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right, when the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because you throw it in double coverage. And you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge it when it produces results like that.
And you just get the play off. And that is how our first quarter will end, as that pass ball's incomplete. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Chargers ball as we get back for the second, and they are thinking points. Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Chargers get the game's first point here in the second. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets to the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Come on.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Buys time, rolling right. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First carry now for Austin Eckler. He's going to stop, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. They get 35 out of that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcasting, my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Daniels on first down. Chased out to his right. Did not like what he was seeing, Bronson. He's just going to hurl this one away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Dragon 60.
Second down and 10. Daniels. Getting out to his left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
For how well they were moving the ball on this possession, surprising. Surprising to see them get caught up now. But even more surprising, Kate, to see them knock so far backwards with a sack. At this point, we've got to...
And he scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders earn the chance to tie before halftime. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Darius Davis to return it. They'll bottom him up just as he gets it to the 30. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Herbert on first down. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. And the tight end in motion. Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Hits him on the out route. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here's 1st and 10 from 47.
Set. Reload.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. It's his running back. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 3-yard line. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
Chargers, first down. A gain of 14.
1st and 10. Here's Herbert.
Los Angeles.
And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Ryan hit Najee Harris out of the backfield. And now it's 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 10.
Set. 80. Reload.
It's Herbert once more. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Herbert now to throw on 3rd. It's on target to Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
Another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard
Baylor
line.
tight. Set.
1st and 10, Herbert. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Intercepted in the end zone. Jonathan Jones makes the play.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. You got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott? Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Eckler now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he gets this one off to the 40-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, okay? They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's set out. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Forced out to his right. Rolling. And a risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Derwin James kicks it. And the Chargers get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to bring him down. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Has it downfield, working the left. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. 1st and 10, give to Harris. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down. from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
380. Cap it.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Set. Go.
He'll throw it. Hits him downfield. This is Harris. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Chargers, first down. A gain of 15. First down, Chargers.
Going right side, Harris with it. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers in range for a game-winning score. Second and 6 coming up here.
Set. 380. Set.
He'll look to throw it. Completed to his running back. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. And that means they're going to face 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Set.
To throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Chargers first down. A gain of 7. First down.
Now an inside handoff to Harris. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first.
4 yards.
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
6.
Here he is to throw. Rolling out to his left. And he will have Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers jump in front late. Dicker on now for the PAT.
Cameron Dicker for the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 7. Cameron Dicker.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Eckler now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now comes the Commander offense for another series. Still time to go, Bronk, but their touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
40. That's good.
18 Cardinal.
Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
First and 10 are under Robinson. Cross space, middle of the field. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line.
A gain of 17.
Washington calls it 2nd timeout.
Another Washington.
And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
First and 10 at the 15-yard
Go.
line.
Set. Ready.
Setting it to pass. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still first down.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20.
Here we go. Here's Pablo 18. 60 Vices.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
For Terry McLaurin, incomplete. It's now 2nd down and
At the same spot after the incompletion. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. He finds Eckler out of the backfield. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too.
20. down.
Get it.
First and goal.
Robinson will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal.
Again, it's Robinson. And he's going to be stopped short. They bring him down as he gets to the 3. Well, they waited right till the end to use this final timeout. Only 6 seconds left on the clock.
It's now third.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Let's go. 19, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Looking to throw it. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Intended for Terry McLaurin. Incomplete. It's now 4th down and goal.
Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this 4th down.
Top 19. Let's go now. Mark that Cowboy 80.
Desperation time here. Escapes the pocket. And with no time left, he takes this into the end zone. Down to their last breath, Brock, and now they can tie it or go for the win. All right, Brock, take me inside the helmet of a quarterback here as you're laying there after taking that hit. Are you asking your lineman? Are you listening to the crowd? What are you doing to find out if you made the connection?
Yes, yes to all of that. You're listening to the crowd. That's kind of your first indicator as you're laying there. That roar. What is it? Is it a touchdown? Is it a pick? And then your buddies let you know.
And he has it in the end zone. Oh, what a perfect call. They just won them this game. To score this as a win for the Commanders. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than...
I can have it, make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning,
Gay to kick
Matt
off.
Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out as one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle father time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. You're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Stafford from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
Might just be a little late to get the ground game going, opening up this game with back-to-back passes. But when you come out of the gate slow and you put yourself behind the sticks, you really don't get in that rhythm you want to find early.
Here he goes, third and long. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Knocked away, that's incomplete. Opening drive has arrived at fourth down. The Rams are set to punt. Commanders with Luke McCaffrey out for return. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. So the Commanders offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
He's to have this one down to the 28. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Hey, even though that was an excellent run, I got to talk about the receivers here, Kate, because 9 times out of 10, you see a run like that in this league, 10 plus, you know those guys on the outside are doing their job, shining as blockers, keeping those defenders away from the back.
And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chains moving too. And that one goes for a gain of 11. That's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Come on, set! Viking, 18!
It's a sweep. He pumps the pass forward. And he only picked up about 3 yards there before they got to him. It's second down.
He's out of bounds at the 14-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Let's go!
Shotgun snap to Daniels. On the move, headed right. He's keeping it. It's close, but he's not going to score out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be first and goal.
That's another Washington Commanders.
Let's go now!
McNichols is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Well, Brock, we normally talk about complimentary football at some point every week. So how about the way they've begun this one, huh? Force a punt and then catch it in for 6 on their opening drive.
Can we do it every game?
It feels like it. Almost every game, yeah.
I think you're right, because that's what the NFL is about. We all know the margins are so small in this league, and the team that typically plays the complimentary ball is typically the team that wins.
Whittington now on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. And put a receiver in motion left. Stafford now on first down. Vacates quickly left side. Stafford is hit. The ball is out. And the Commanders pick this one up. Not much return after the fumble, but they will take over inside the red zone. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Commanders have an early lead. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this.
Okay,
Commanders ball as we get back for the second, and they're thinking points.
Ready.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Gay to add the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 14. Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Give him 13 on that play. And the Rams have the first down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Rams first down.
22.
McCoy here, he's got it. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First and 10 from the 43. Shotgun snap to Sanford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And they get this down to the 28. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Rams have the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. To the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Ready.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
Second down.
To throw, Stafford. That one connects. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get their first point to this game just before halftime. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Rams chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Rams 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
Washington will take over the first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10. He's back to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Pass. 19, 18. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. 79 Bronco. Not Saint. 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Ready?
Back to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Coverage team gets it down at the 26-yard line. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready?
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He works his way for a gain of 4. It's a gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Pack 18, 5 years.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Hits his running back. Crashes through a tackle. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On first down, they'll run. And good forward, about 5 yards it looks like. It's second down now.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 5 brings him second and 5.
19 Lions. Come on, come on. Hey! Bronco 80.
Daniels now. Brought in right side. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. So just a little bit shy of the marker.
Ready, set.
Third and a lone yard coming up.
Ready. Ready, ready.
They'll run here from the gun. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Would have been a 45-yarder, but instead the offense staying out there. They're going for it on 4th. Back to the well again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That goes as a 4-yard kickoff, and it gets him a first down.
That's good for a Washington first down.
Okay,
First
ready.
and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Here we go, here we go. 18 ready.
And they just get the play off. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our fourth quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end. All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal.
Cougar 19.
They'll try and punch it in. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He was put down at the 4-yard line.
Ready up.
Pickup of
Still
2.
chances to get these
Brings
final
up
4 yards. It's second and goal.
Buffalo 18. Ready, ready, ready.
Daniels. Caught out wide. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
It's now
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
Ready.
They're headed up the middle. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively. And they've made it fourth and goal.
fourth down and goal.
Matt Gay now in a high-pressure spot.
Field goal.
This just 21 yards down the pipe. Gay's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 30. The Rams set to go on offense once more. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First and 10 from the 32. Now Stafford to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it deep downfield. He's going to bring this down to their 35. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Rams have the first down. So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35. Throwing now on first down. Stafford has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down around the 34. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Receiver in motion is headed right. Back to throw, here's Stafford. Into traffic, complete. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
It's Stafford once more. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Offense to the line for second down.
Ready. 180.
Stafford from the gun. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. And those are the looks they have hoped would open up by this point in the game, Brock, but still got some guys sitting on those throws, and they nearly made a splash play.
You know as a quarterback when you throw in the middle of the field, there's just simply more defenders in harm's way, and you've got to see that window open. You got away with one there.
He drops it in the end zone. The look was there on third down. Instead, it's incomplete.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. You're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in. He got the job done, Kate. That one is good. Now, I think we all ask the question that they're probably asking on the headsets. With one timeout remaining, will they try an onside hit? Or do you rely on your defense and try to pin them deep?
And this is going to be covered up by the Commanders. That should just about lock up the win. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Let's go now.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down.
Ready.
Design run. Daniels will keep it.
Get it. Cut.
So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it
all
is-
the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. It's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. Set.
Now Darnold off the play action. That's complete to Valdez-Scantling. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
The 30-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. A throw right side, finds Cup. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He gets it to Fant. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Play fake, Darnold. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. Gets a gain of
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's it. May change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down.
7 yards. It's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. It's caught, Barner. And this one does not go far. Offense in the hurry up here. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. It's their first of 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. They're going to bring on Dixon to boot this one away. Marcus Jones back to return for the Patriots. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. We're through one on Monday in our prime time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got a first to begin the frame. May off the play fake. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Now the first carry of the game to Ramondre Stevenson. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Second and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 35-yard
Stevenson with another carry. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Now Brock still awaiting our first point of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Off the play action, May. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Mario Douglas the intended target. And now they face second down.
Second down and 10.
Back to the air, it's May. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They get 16 yards on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone on first. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At the Seahawks 21-yard line.
May now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Kendrick Ward. It's now third and 19.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Here we go, sit up.
Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that sack. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. This from 48 on the left hash. Borregales connects. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Here's Steven Sims with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. That is Cox. This is Fett working downfield. At the 20. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get their first points of this game just before halftime.
I gotta say, with the type of throw that took, and then where he made that catch, it had taken all 11 defenders and maybe a couple extra from the sidelines to keep him out of the end zone. Not only did he earn it, it felt like he deserved that touchdown.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. They go play action. Here's May. Got him on the sideline. Bourne brings it in. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
At the 47-yard line.
On play action, here's May. He beams one deep right side. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. 1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Now Darnold. Look at that power, deep left side. They get it right back, that's intercepted. Picked off by Marte Mapu. And the Patriots get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. He's looking deep once again. And forget the field goal block. They reach the end zone to end this first half on a high note.
This front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run. Because with his speed, that route is a winner, chicken dinner.
And his kick is good. What an ending to our opening half as they take the lead. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboards. Both these teams playing it close to the best in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
On the return, here's Gibson. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Going play action, May. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. From the gun, it's May. To the right, and intercepted! Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks get the football back after returning this to the 15-yard line. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Set. Set.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks grab the lead on their first series of the half. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks take a 4-point lead.
14. Patriots 10. Jason
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. The New England offense running out now. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10.
Eddie, what's that?
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 20 at the 26-yard line.
Here we go. Set.
Operating from the gun, here's May. He completes it in traffic. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, 3rd down.
Crazy. Eddie, what's up?
Here's May to the air. Has some day right through the 40. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 3rd and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard
Here we go.
line.
Set. Eddie, what's up?
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession. Need to erase that deficit in a hurry. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
Yo, what's that? Eddie, what's that?
Back now, pressure coming. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Stephon Diggs, incomplete.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Set. Eddie, what's up?
To the air yet again, May. This is cut downfield by Hollins. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. New set of downs for him from the 31.
Five.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first. It stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. To throw, here's May. Yet another interception, and that could be what does it. Ernest Jones with the pick.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold. That's a catch, Jackson Smith and Jigba. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks up by 4.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Seattle.
We've set it downs from 37. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And He's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That's 16 on the pickup. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. Staying with Walker. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that backers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
Timeout ticking by the Patriots. They're first to 3.
It's a loss of
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's second and 12. Running with Walker again. Headed right through the middle of the field. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. They got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They'll take second down behind the sticks now after that holding call. They're going to pass it here. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted! Kyle Dever makes the play.
I'm not going to lie, when he dropped back to pass, I was surprised they were willing to put it in the air. But how about this defense? They weren't surprised, and now they give their offense a chance to go win it.
Setting up to pass. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up second down. I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here he is to throw. He rolls to his right. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he is to throw. Try push deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
But somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. One final shot here. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And he's taken down. They got to him on his way to 6. No time left on the clock, partner. That defensive effort right there is going to win them this game. So what a way to get them the win here, Brock. A touchdown-saving tackle just before the goal line. It doesn't get any closer than that. Defenders coming over to celebrate as they should. That game-winning play. And this contest, whew, is going to be one we remember for a long time to come.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love.
This is out. To run it down. It's your money, y'all. I can run it down.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Showing a little burst so far. Showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback is sure to appreciate a run back like that to begin the ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. 35 on the pickup. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
Flush down out to his left. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Caught out wide. And he's going to be hauled down to the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. Looking quickly here.
Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the red zone now. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Seahawks will shift out to a 7-0 lead.
Broncos, nothing. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. Finds some space, he's past the 30. I don't know if they're going to get to him. He took it all the way. Touchdown. Oh, baby, what a return. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos start off well to tie things 7-7. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Sims now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. In great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work Well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Going to the ground again on first. Finds a nice lane there. That's good for 6 yards.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up
7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. It's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
a gain of 9 yards. That's good for the Seahawks. First down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Seahawks.
From the red zone on first. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to stay at the 5-yard line. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back now for the second quarter, and the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone. This is Walker on second, and he's going to be knocked backwards. This loses yards to the 7.
He was brought down by Brandon Jones. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Darnold with it on 3rd and short. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He may have taken away that quick slant. Look easy there, Brock, even in zone coverage.
Yeah, it is not an easy route to stop, and you have to have tremendous eyes. I talked to you, Cade, and everybody about anticipation as a quarterback. It's the same thing for a cornerback in zone. He anticipated that route. It's Johnny on the spot.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nick starting the pass. Chased out to his right. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. And the Seahawks have the football back just shy of the midfield stripe. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st. So that Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down from the 42. Throwing here, Darnold. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's going to be 2nd down. Working now from the gun. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Intended target there was Jackson Smith-Njigba. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
It's a gain of 20.
And off to Walker from the gun. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Hey, these are the type of gains he's counted on to get when they're available. Fortunately, we had tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
Working inside the red zone. This one's caught. And he's tackled for a short gain. A rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
Brings up second and 8 at the Broncos' 9-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing from the gun here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Oh, he's got it, too close. And he's going to have a touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field.
Holding, offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but cross line there. That earns the holding penalty. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down. Third and long for him here. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Drake Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos are tackled close to their own end zone, but the important thing is they got that football back. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10.
At their own 4-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first and 3. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2. Out of the gun, it's Nix. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Seahawks are going to be set up and goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. So this one on the defense.
Pass interference. Defense.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Defense, no doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got to buckle down here. It's first and goal. Walker will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's second and goal. From the gun, Darnold. Catch made. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains this half. Couldn't get it the last 2 snaps. Another shot at 6 here on third and goal.
What's up?
Darnold. And the defender comes away with it. Picked up Alex Singleton. And the Broncos make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here.
Their own 8-yard line.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. He'll throw it. Buying some time right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. So our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started.
Jason
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. Into the red zone. And he does! Touchdown! Extra point try now for Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos take a 4-point lead.
14. Seahawks 10.
What do you think, Rob? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Sims now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Sims on the
The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker.
at their own 27-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. No, they did it yet again! Jonte Barron has it. Into the end zone he goes. A pick 6 for Denver. Well, Brock, obviously an error on the quarterback's part to make that throw, right? But credit his effort to take that pick and turn it into an even bigger play.
And the race is on. After the ball is in your hand, now it's on you as that returner to get out in front of those offensive players before they can react, change direction, and ultimately track him down. The initial advantage always goes to the guy making the pick, and he took it to the house.
And he manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, and just execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. To throw, here's Darnold. Headed out right. Now he takes it. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he can get the first down.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. He's got his man. This is Walker. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Seahawks first down
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
at the 45-yard line.
Now Darnold off the play action. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. First down now, ball at the 33.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
A handoff. Here's McLaughlin. Again, he's got room. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's another carry for McLaughlin. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress off the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help to that side of an offense when the ground game can deliver chunk plays too.
He brings it in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Broncos have the football, Brock, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal. From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. And he stopped just a little short of
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss and make a...
And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos. Now we'll pause. The officials wanted to take a good look at this and confirm it was indeed a touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game.
Yeah.
That's well done.
Sims now on the return. He's going well so far. And he's out of bounds at the 45-yard line. They'll take that every time. Great field position to begin this drive. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And this drive will be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. First and 10, Darnold. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up second down.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He really looks like a cornerback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps this cover guy's going to have a little fun with him in practice this week because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
Second and 10, Darnold. And they pick him off again! Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Oh, man, Brock. Somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him. Seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
McLaughlin will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
It's a gain of a yard.
Another chance at 6. It's second and goal. Trying again with McLaughlin. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
Okay, that's just a terrific effort defensively, and now really sets you up. I don't think this offense can run it. Not after getting knocked backward on second down.
And he's going to go out of bounds with close to enough for the first. But he is marked short, so it is fourth down and less than a yard.
These are the moments, and these are the kind of calls, Kate, that this offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on a run, and now you got fourth and goal. What are you gonna do?
Going for it with McLaughlin. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Broncos put up even more points in a win. Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos continue piling on to this lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone. He had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Walker now from the gun. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first and 3. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Looked well downfield for that one. Only found a waiting defender to knock it away. Third down coming up.
I'll tell you what, if you can't get the pick, at least make sure a catch isn't made. That's the job of every defender out there, and he made sure that one wasn't completed.
Dipped off to his running back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Now Seattle going to call its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. First and 10 now from the 46. shotgun. The essence of the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Now Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Here go, set.
They send the tight end in motion.
Hey, set.
And again, it's Darnold. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off Brandon Jones! And the Broncos capitalize on yet another interception thrown in this game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take knee on 1st down.
Broncos take over 1st and 10. At their own
Here's a look for Nix. So it's a win for the Broncos. And it's not quite full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Buying some time left. He's keeping it. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
First and 10 from the 32. Off the play action, May. He'll get this to Henry. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's May. Pass to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
This is Stevenson heading right. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's 2nd down.
The tackle by Talanoa Hufanga. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 15-yard line.
They go play action. Here's May. It is cut left side. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, even a drop would have been better than that, frankly. Couldn't find a way back to the line of scrimmage, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
Stevenson gets it on 3rd down. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. 6-yard gain on the play. And now they have a 1st and goal. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. All right, time to get this second quarter going. The Patriots set up inside the red zone. First down, and they go right back to it. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go block. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Okay, when it gets to these goal-to-goal situations, you just feel that defense, and they're back up against the wall, and they know if they're going to prevent a touchdown, the best chance to do it is to knock them backwards on that first play, and especially a run like that, to knock them backwards, it's going to give them a great shot to hold them to a field goal.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
Anticipating the pass, defense out there in dime. It's 3rd and goal. Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Here's the pistol snap to May. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. So now on 4th down, Andres Borregalis leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Now Borregalis on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30.
At their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Oh, I said. Ready.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
He'll try something else from the 27 this time, second and 10.
Oh, I said.
Nix. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
It's now third down.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up fourth down.
Incomplete.
Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
Formation for the Broncos.
His work begins at the 31. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. From the gun, it's May. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Complete to number 8, Stephon Diggs. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They put a receiver in motion right. On second down, it's Stevenson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
Line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. And it's third down.
Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that brings up fourth and long. The Patriots have their punting unit out.
For the Patriots.
And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback.
40-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
Oh, I said.
Throwing on first down, Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right. He's got it deep downfield. And he gets this down near the 30. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
A gain of 47 on the play. That's
So
good.
the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
33-yard line.
Nix with it on first. He finds Ingram, working downfield here. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they could take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Back-to-back big plays, have them all set up. First and goal here. The final throw before the break. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. So in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Give it to Dobbins to start the third. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Back at the 17-yard line.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And he makes the wait. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now, time's not on their side either.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And send him over right. 1st down, May. Brought in, a big gain here for Diggs. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. May on 1st and 10. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
It's 2nd down and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Trying the left side with Stevenson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Brought down at the 48-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd
down, line to gain 9 yards out. Man in motion, out of the slot. They now on 3rd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Broncos will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With half of football left, you just can't give away too many gifts and too many possessions.
at the 44-yard line.
On 2nd down, McLaughlin. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Shotgun snap to Nix. McLaughlin's got it, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail, entering the 4th. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. To throw, here's Nix. Completed to his running back. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
17 yards. That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's the fake, here's Nix. that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
One of the advantages, Kate, a quarterback gets when he leaves the pocket and he's seeing zone coverage is you can really start to manipulate those defenders. And crossing routes are a great way to break down zone defense, especially when you get yourself outside the pocket.
And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone, instead stuffed at the 2. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos trail by a field goal.
The 2-yard line.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. McLaughlin. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Just a yard, so now it's second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
It's another four. Back-to-back stands at the goal line, and now it's third and goal. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Fifth DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on third and goal. Here he is to throw. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Trying to find his tight end. So now they're left with fourth and goal. Here comes Will Lutz, a lot riding on this field goal try. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. Looking good, and it's through. And they tied it up late in the fourth.
It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up, and now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
On the return, here's Gibson. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy midfield to start this drive. The Patriots running their offense out there. And they need to get it to at least that 40-yard line to have a shot at the game winner. But there's enough time remaining to work it even closer if things go right. He'll look to throw it. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. So after the sack, here comes second and 11. Back to throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos take over with a chance to win this game. Continued excellence from this defense as they force another interception, Brock, and now a chance at some redemption for their offense. Had to settle for a field goal after that last pick. Now they get a chance at a touchdown once again.
Yeah, and we know this, Kate. We know the turnover margin in these games is so often a dictator, but when you add...
They're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown.
There's a good chance. He wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd... well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. You could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here's New England running once again on offense. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Trey Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game. First down from the 42.
Over first and 10 at the 42-yard line.
And off headed right, McLaughlin. Oh, he lost the football! And this one kicks out of bounds. They'll keep possession, but a tough spot now after a massive loss. Still their football, but need to make some progress here, and this is 2nd and long. They'll go to McLaughlin again. And they'll find him for a few. It's 3rd down. Timeout taken by Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Patriots into the dime. 3rd down. Looking to throw. Buying some time right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the posts. And they fail to make this a 2-score ball game.
That field goal really would have put the final nails in the coffin, but now this defense, they're going to need to make one more stop to officially close this one out.
It's an interception. No, it's an incomplete pass. Ooh, a risky throw nearly picked off. They're lucky that defender didn't keep on going down that sideline. It's going to be 2nd down. Well, it sure seems like they have found the wrinkle in their coverage that this QB just can't quite read Brock. Got him on a pick on the last drive, and they should have had him. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
10-yard loss on the play. And it's 3rd down.
So to decide to make mile-high salutes throughout the building, it's a win at home for the Broncos. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet,
one started. Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's the Chiefs' first down.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. And a first down, Chiefs.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down throw, Mahomes. He intercepts the pass. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers force the turnover on the first series of this game.
Intercepted. They'll take over first down and goal at the 3-yard line.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. McCaffrey hits the end zone for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers parlay the interception into points.
Touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drop interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 10.
Try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Yellow!
Mahomes trying to get here on second and 10. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
Number 10, Isaiah Pacheco. It's a gain of 9 yards. And this is third down.
Third and a lone yard coming up.
Yellow!
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 12. First down, Kansas City.
Back to the air, Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it sets up second down.
Yellow!
Another throw for Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
First down. A gain of 15 yards. First down.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 22. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Another Kansas City Chiefs first down. A gain of 22 yards. And the
Throwing
first
again,
down
Mahomes.
Chiefs.
Headed out right. Kelsey's got it right side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Again, Mahomes to throw. Forced out to his right. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
You know, that type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Throws caught. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. We are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Yellow!
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. High out wide. And this one doesn't go far. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
It's a gain of a yard. And this is 3rd.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. He's got it. And the pass is stopped before he can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
A gain of 1. It's 4th down and less than a yard.
They'll go. It's Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun is Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
2nd and 1.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. And the Chiefs get back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30.
You know, Kate, we love these quarterbacks to have their eyes down the field and they don't ever feel the rush. But there are times you do have to feel the rush because if you get hit like that, it forces that ball up in the air, and only bad things can happen for you as a quarterback. Great things for the defense. They get the pressure, they get the hit, and they get the takeaway too.
Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. 1st and goal, Kansas City.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They'll run. Pacheco. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line. Gets it again. He's forced away from the goal line. It's a tackle for loss at the 3. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket. pocket for what's left of this half.
Third down and goal to go.
Back to the 3 after that last play. It's 3rd and goal.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
Makes the score. Chiefs 10. 49ers 7.
Butker on now to kick this one away. The window to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Purdy setting up that play action. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it'll be 2nd down.
Get set. Get set. 18. Watch out. Up.
Not taking any risks here. Keeping this one on ground. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now it's sticking with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Butker on now to kick this one away. The window to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. We've set it downs for them from the 31.
Outside. 18. Watch out. Stop.
1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And he'll go down and we'll see right at the 39-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 39-yard line.
Play action now with Purdy. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going deep down inside. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Purdy on 3rd and 1. He's trying to go deep again. That's grabbed inside the 30. How about a big hitter? 40 yards there and a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard
Play
line.
action now. Purdy. Has it at the 7. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead.
Niners 14, Chiefs 10. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. It gives a good Tico to start the drive. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. A gain of 15 there. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Going to the ground again on 1st. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
He's brought down back at the 40-yard line.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes now. Good. Struck downfield to Kelsey. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. He goes for a 38-yard pickup. That's a Chiefs first down.
Chiefs. First down. 38 yards on the play. First down, Kansas City.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Mahomes. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And he gets this forward to the 19.
It's a gain of 3. And this is
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs losing by 4. Third and 6 for them to figure out now.
Yellow.
He'll throw it. Finds his man, Gray. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down.
Leonardo Green on the tackle.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Yellow. At the 49ers 4-yard
Right back to Pacheco. And defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
at the 4-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And this is 3rd down.
All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. To throw. And he will score and give the lead in the final minute. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first one. You just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Butker on now to kick this one away. The window to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Starting this time with a design run. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. He's got Ayuk on that slant. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. That's going to pick up first down after a gain of 26.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. Find the right type of athlete with space. He's worked before, and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. It's a perfect play to break it big.
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
He's taken down.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get callous because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Can't let you. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Trying to throw this from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
A gain of a yard makes it 3rd and 14.
5 men out in the secondary for the Eagles on 3rd down.
Yellow! Yellow! Watch out!
3rd and long for him here. This is cut downfield by Rice. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. So they get dings for the holding. You got to wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. Avery Williams on to return for the Eagles. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bundle him up. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Okay, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Hey, let's go. No,
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
For an Eagles first down.
Great, shot.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. And apparently he sees no other option than to get rid of it on what is the final play of our first quarter. Through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get the football on the first turnover of the contest. That is one of the longest throws we have or probably will see in this contest, partner. It's too bad it wound up in the hands of the defense on the interception.
You know, Kit, when I see throws like this, I see images of Bo Jackson back in the day. As a Kansas City Royal throwing Harold Reynolds out from the warning trap. 300 feet in the air, he hummed that baseball to gun down the runner at home plate. The difference here in football, yeah, you throw that ball up, that DB's also got to run 50-some yards, go up high point and make a play. That is just incredible defensive football.
That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More football from the league coming up in just a moment. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First down from the 42. Take a play action, it's Mahomes. Called in by Gray. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Back back to the air. Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
7-yard gain. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Another throw for Mahomes. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Sadie Brown makes the play. Well, you love the idea here, partner. You challenge the back end of that cover, too. But it's the strong safety who burns him by stepping in front of that throw.
That's right, Kate. And I'll tell you what, that is about trust. When a D coordinator calls cover 2, he's trusting the strong safety. Yeah, he may be a little better playing the run, but he's trusting them there to play the pass, to cover half the field. And that's exactly what he does to get the job done and go get that interception.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 26-yard
Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. It's caught, he found some space. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chiefs taking over now, relay this opening half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this in the field goal range. First down throw, Mahomes. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Back to throw, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. He's out of bounds. What a play for them, but will it stick? Oh, we got a flag down. You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. They work doubly as difficult now after that holding call. It's second and 20.
Yellow!
Here's Mahomes. This is a heater going deep. Brought in inside the 20. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get their first points of this game just before halftime. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
And they're
looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
Great, set.
Looking to throw. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The second half, let's get it underway. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter.
At their own 21-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Now Hurts. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Before we can get a snap on second down, they call timeout. That'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Hey, Kate, I think we know that the quarterback's a demanding position because not only do you have to have a clock in your head, but you've got to have a spatial awareness of where you are on the field. And once you start retreating, going backward and backward and backward, you got to just sling the ball in the stands. Otherwise, you take a huge negative sack like that.
Moving right, aims it out down the sideline. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Hey, listen, drops happen in football. It is a part of the game, even for the very best. Nothing more to do about it now than shake it off and move forward because the next throw might be coming right back your way.
Now Hurts on third and long. On the move, headed right. He's making a bid for it. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
You know, that's a really good play. I know it doesn't get the first down, doesn't keep them on the field, but what it does is it keeps that defense honest. And I promise you, the next time in that situation, they'll have that run in the back of their minds.
And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring down. The Chiefs and Rashee Rice ready for a new series on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at their 48-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. To the air, Mahomes. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Good coverage by Nakobe Dean.
Here he is on 3rd and short. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. Wow, this has been a great game so far, Brock. A hard-fought first half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick on their opening drive.
And now we'll get to see if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball once this half. You know that they're loose. Now they get it back just one snap later.
He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. Nice run across the 15. And finally they catch up to him at the 11. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Throw is caught. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it up and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and goodbye, Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's well across the 45, almost all the way to midfield before going out.
Chiefs take over 1st
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 50-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And he goes out a little short of the 40.
Xavier Worthy. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. He's back to throw. Has him on a quick hitter. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
A pickup of 2 yards.
Running back sent in motion.
Chiefs.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Rasheed Rice. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Mahomes. Caught down the left side by his running back. Oh, baby. They strike for 23 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
First down. It's a gain of 23 yards.
Again, Mahomes to throw.
Kansas City.
Dump off caught by his back. And this one does not go far. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs losing by 7. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Back to the air, Mahomes. He completes it in traffic. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
7-yard gain. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line. And the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down.
And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Shipley now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. Reaches the 30. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Mejia with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense heading down now for the Chiefs. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Trying to push deep downfield. And they can't connect on a deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. He'll look to throw it. Deep down the right sideline. It's his running back making the catch. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
First down. A gain of 27 on the play. And a first down, Chiefs.
Setting it to pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And now it's second down. Back to throw. Completed over the middle. So solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they picked up 9 on the previous play. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. The Eagles into the nickel. Third down coming. To throw. Going deep here for the end zone. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Adoree Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game.
Well, Kate, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw to the wrong team, but this one's probably the most costly.
Here's a design run. Hurts. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles flying. It's a win for the Eagles. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us. Dean, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Isaac Arundo to return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Get set, get set.
Purdy on the play action. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Man in motion, headed right. On 3rd down, Purdy. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And it needs to be brought down here at the 42. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
And the 49er first down. A gain of 12. And the 49er first down.
First down from the 42.
Outside. 18. Watch out.
Off the play fake, Purdy. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
Loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Get set, get set.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Sidney Brown out in coverage.
3rd and long for him here. And this opening drive set for 4th down. That's incomplete. Defender there to knock it away. I'm flipping through, but that certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script. But if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
On 4th down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. He gets his offense in better field position. formation here to start. Up close to the 30.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Saquon Barkley. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. The window to return it. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. First and 10 from the 32. Play action now. Purdy. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Play action now with Purdy. We'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that gives the 49ers the first.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, 49ers.
From the red zone on first. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Call it feel, Kate, call it instincts. I don't really care what you call it, but the best QBs, they can sense it. They know when that pressure's coming, and they know how to avoid it. Keep that play alive, extend it outside of the chaos, and go get your offensive completion.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 4th and long. Love that call, Brock, going for the slant route, trying to move the chains, but the defense read it all the way. They had somebody right there ready to knock that ball out.
You know, if there's one thing consistent with you, Kate, you do love that route.
I love that route, man.
You love the slant. I know. It's from your childhood of watching Jerry and Joe and the Niners do it so well. But this defense, they knew what was coming, and he was able to separate that slant from the ball before it could ever get going.
Short pass brought in. And this one has no shot. They're on it quick, and that's going to be a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10.
180.
Play action. Hurts has it. Buys time, rolling right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. So it's second down coming up. They'll go from the gun to Barkley. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
That's a gain of 3.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the link. 3rd down, they need 7. Aired out on 3rd. Chased out to his right. Oh, he's going for it. And he is stopped with authority there. But that stop came later than they liked as he gets a good bit and at first down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. First and 10 now from the 30.
No touch, set. No touch.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Michael Williams there to haul him down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Go silver, ready? No touch, set. Crowd left, yeah. No touch.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. It's caught with Saquon Barkley. And he'll get it up to the 44. He gets 6 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44. First down, a run with Barkley. He's hurdled over it. And he gets some decent yardage there before they send him out. Looks like about 6, so we've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Hey, 73, 73. Great, set. Right anyway, no touch.
Hurts now from the gun. Forced out to his right.
On the grade sheet, we call this mess up beyond all recognition. He leaves the pocket in search of greener pastures. There's nothing to be had.
This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5.
No touch, set. Right anyway,
Toss play to Barkley. And he won't get anything here before he's shoved down. So that brings up 4th down.
That's simply a foot race to the outside that he's used to winning. Seeing him get beat there, forced to take it out of bounds near the line, well, that's just a tremendous effort and tremendous speed by that defense.
This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points. First down from the 42.
get set.
Here's Purdy to throw. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. Motion a receiver left. First down throw by Purdy. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Kicked out by Quinion Mitchell.
What a nice interception for him with a definite tip of the cap to the pass rush. If they don't get there and effect the throw, who knows how big a gain they could have had offensively. They did the dirty work up front and set up the easy pick on the back end.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket.
Great, set. No
At the 17.
They'll stick with the ground game here. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here's the final play of our first half.
Great, set. Right anyway, no touch.
One final shot before the half. This one falls incomplete. So a one-possession game dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Great, set.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball with 44. Barkley trying this up the gut. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
This time it's a passing play. It's a screen to Barkley. He dodged the tackle. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
You could see that screen develop as the lineman pull right out in front. Sets up a nice game. Love to see a running back utilize the big man in front of him.
Throwing from the gun. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. Good running here. He's across the 15. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense set another first and goal.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way. And we just see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
He's got it. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Offense to the line, second down.
Second and goal. At the 4-yard line.
Hurts. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
All right, so we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Galindo to return it. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Went way outside there trying to work that sideline, Bra, but by the time the ball arrived, well, the defender had to knock that ball out.
I think you see my reaction in the booth every time.
I do.
We see that throw because I can close my eyes and remember the terror that I felt as a quarterback when you let that ball go and you're throwing it all the way to the boundary. There's some risk reward, and that time, well, there was no risk.
Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, third down. Here he goes, third and long. Into the hands of Kittle. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
These are so often the plays. I mean, we talk about it all the time, the thin line, thin margin between winning and losing in this league. And when you put a capital E in effort and you break a tackle like that, especially in the second half, often propels you to victory.
That's Cox again. It's Kittle. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers losing by 14. Four downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Man in motion here. McCaffrey can't push it across. They make the stand. Looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
It ended up being a failure right up front. The entire play, when you get in these goal-to-go situation, hinges on that initial surge. It gives some credit to the defense. They win right there at the point of attack, and because of it, That play goes backwards.
Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're the 2, second and goal. Here's McCaffrey again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers now within 1 score in the 4th. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Shipley now to return. Showed some nice burst on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on the 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 41-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Number 26, Saquon Barkley. A gain of a
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They're going to pass it here. That's caught by A.J. Brown. Fly, Eagles fly. He gets him the 1st down, partner. He's going to seal this win. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. They'll look to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. Brown still throwing, and this is intercepted. That's Diamondor Lenore.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
Setting up to pass. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Back to throw. This is reeled in by Jawan Jennings. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either. Here he is to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one, this is the tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. He gets 22 out of that play. And that gives the 49ers the first. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Leaning back motions right. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Taking a chance at the end zone. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. It slips through. Second down coming up.
It's second down and 10.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. Need this to force overtime. And this ball's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
That play is so aggressive on so many levels. Not just because it saves a touchdown curve. He had to time that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or let him establish possession for the score. That is so good.
It's intercepted. That will do it. Picked out by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too. In the pocket, is a franchise quarterback to build upon.
We go play fake with Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore, first down. A gain of 18-yard play. And the Ravens, first down.
Handoff now to Hill. He's going to have this one down to the 28. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for Ravens first down.
Baltimore, first down. A gain of 12. First down, Baltimore.
From the gun, Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. He has a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's another Baltimore first down.
They'll run it with Hill. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
You know, kid, it's one thing at the combine and spandex to run a 40 time. It's quite another to put the pads on, face grown men. But when you can get to the edge, and you get a chunk run like that, you're showing off your speed and athleticism.
Inside give to Hill. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Here's second and goal from the 6. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Here's Lamar. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. So they'll be left with third and goal.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free right at the last moment.
Running out of chances. Here's third and goal. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. And it's incomplete on third and goal. On fourth now. On comes Tyler Luke. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. A very short kick here from the right hash. Luke knocks it through. And all the way into the second quarter. Our opening drive ends in 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return. This is Braxton Berrios. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks at Brock. Here's first and 10.
Okay. 18. That's it.
Stroud off of play action. Rolling down to his left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. They'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10.
Oh, ready.
From the gun, Stroud. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the fumble recovery is made.
C.J. Stroud
give it to him. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
It's 2nd and goal.
Second and goal.
Lamar now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. 3rd and goal. Defense electing to play this from the nickel. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Just a minute, 59 seconds remaining in our first half of football. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. On 4th now, on comes Tyler Luke, going to find his field goal for the Ravens. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
Kind of a good thing they got the football where they did coming off that fumble recovery. It's disappointing as an offense when you can't move the ball. At least your kicker could pick you up.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. This Texans offense ready to for its 2nd drive of the contest. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. 1st down, Stroud. He beams one deep right side. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10, still at the 28.
Jair Alexander.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore off the pick 6. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens bump the lead up to 13 points.
Texans nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Damian Pierce now to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a 1st down off this defense just yet. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
He's brought down at the 31.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun now, 1st round. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Here we go, let's go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Gain of 26 yards there. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
I don't care how good a secondary you are, how loaded you are with talent. When you've got time to allow a receiver to work from one side of the field all the way to the other versus zone coverage, well, you're going to make a defense pay.
And he's brought down at the line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Ravens 25-yard line.
Again, Stroud. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They gain 11 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. All set now. 1st and 10.
Here we go. 19. That's it. Why Tony? Tony.
To the air yet again. It's Stroud. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. One last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime, okay? We'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Tyler Luton to kick off for
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy.
The Texans take over.
Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. First down throw by Stroud. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Stroud to throw on first down. Fits it through the middle. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. First and 10 from the 32.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here we go. 1-8. Good.
On play action, here's Stroud. Taken in by Kirk right side. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on first down.
He's forced out of bounds.
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Here we go. Good.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Oh, hey.
They'll throw. Third and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up first and 10. Jackson to throw it. It's complete to Hawkins. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Out of the gun, give it to Hill. He's able to drive that pile of backyard. The tackle there by Daniil Hunter. All plays on the table here for third and 3. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. To the line, here's third and 3. Jackson throwing here. It's complete, play made by Bateman. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Give right up the gut to Hill. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens holding a 10-point lead. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is second and inches. Hill again. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That is some old-school brutality. An offense close to a first down, a defense that knows there's a run headed right its way. In a battle of wills, the offense gets it done.
That's complete to the sideline. Not a ton of room, but he does get the feet down.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
Now run by Hill. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
There's corners in this league that really love to cover. There's corners in this league that really love to hit. Corners that can do both, those are the guys that make themselves some serious money.
Jackson now on third. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Now it's Hill. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Back to the line they come, second down. They send the tight end in motion left. They go right back to Hill. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Here's Hill. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be fourth and very long. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible.